Not even a starting soon screen. Sorry. Allow me to ping the Discord quickly. I also need to pull up chat. I'm gonna try something because clip is a different thing, so I can do a thing with it. So that I don't need to use my okay, let me copy this. We'll get to doing art very, very soon. Alright. 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 Okay then. And then I just need to do this weird thing. Okay. Okay, I can't do that, apparently. Alright. Oops. Wait. Okay, I did something. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to. Can you draw Maxwell the cat? I mean, hold up. What is this Maxwell the cat? I'm gonna need to search this up. Maxwell the cat. Oh, okay. I might be able to fit him in somehow. But yo, Yepe, how are you? Hello, hello. It looks like I'm gonna need to open Twitch on my phone after all. You're sleepy? That's alright. It is. Oh, my bad. It is late for you, is it not? My Finnish friend. You're, hey, hey, how are you? Okay, sorry. Let's actually get to doing some drawing. Okay. So. I probably actually could have made this page a lot smaller. Because, yeah, now it's gonna be all... It's gonna take time to load in as it fills in the pixels. Okay. Oh well. It is what it is, though. We're here now, and we're not going back. Or, wait, no, what do I mean? I could just, like, do this, and then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be good, right? Let's look at that. Let's see how this compares. Okay. This should be a little... Okay, yeah, that's a lot easier to deal with. I pressed the stream manager and it didn't open the stream manager. Okay, sorry, let me quickly check chat again. You're doing good. You just screamed at Rust with 8 people for like 3 hours. God damn. You started streaming like 5 minutes too late, you would have rated. Oh, that's alright. That's okay. But yes, I am well. Let's do some stuff. So I have a specific scene in mind. So let's use a white pencil. And so like I'm thinking ground, trees here, whatever. But some sort of like uh God, perspective is one hell of a motherfucker. Um no, that's too it's not quite flat enough. It's to be a bit more like that. Gonna have a wooded, thick wooded area. And we can have a road. And I want these gates almost like impending gates. Okay. Again, this is just the sketch. Don't get too ahead and criticize me yet. This needs to be bigger. And I want to have like okay. I want this to be quite a okay, so there's gonna be like a dude with a horse here. How the fuck do you draw a horse? Okay, now I know why JoJo's Part 7 hasn't been animated yet. Taking art suggestions or just drawing what you want. Kind of just drawing what I want, but you can give suggestions here and there. I'll probably stick a lot to just kind of what I'm wanting to do. But I want a little fellow here on a horse. With probably a spear, because spear combat on horseback is very imposing. And then we need to like make the horse fancy and stuff. So this looks like a mess for now, and it will for quite some time still. So again, these like gates. But yes. You already know that you would tell me to draw random Terraria bosses, yeah. I mean, if you still want to redeem... Actually, I just remembered that I need to set that back. Because I changed the price for the 5-minute drawings. Channel points, manage... yeah, I changed them for a little bit. Where are they? Where is it? Where is it? 5-minute doodle. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Okay. JoJo Part 7 is going to be animated in 2069 for real. I have Terraria but don't play it because it's confusing for your small brain. Yeah. The Giga Chad Golem, yeah. Yeah, actually I can bring that up. It's like... here. It's probably one of the funniest drawings I've done in my life. Okay. So that... This is a tree. And then we can have like a dude here. Yeah, it's gonna be like... Uh... It's kind of like they've, escaped somewhere. And now it's like, oh shit, there's a person on a giant fucking horse, and I'm like half dead. Okay. And then again, more sort of like trees and stuff, and then we'll have sort of like castle and stuff in the background. It's whatever. But yeah, this is kind of what I'm going for now. Alright, we'll lower the transparency a bit. Let's make a second layer. And let's start building this from the base up. Alright, so first thing we're going to want to do is probably do the gates. And then we can move backwards from there. Actually, we should try and get, like, the tone of the sky down. Sort of like grayish blue. Oh, what is... This is just pencil, okay. Let's use oil paint, because I actually like this brush quite a lot. It's very thick. And I like how it blends sometimes. This is just sort of getting the base down. You know what, we'll leave the... Fuck, that's on the wrong layer. We'll leave that there, but we only need about that much. Because the next thing we need to do is just sort of start to work on the gates, which are going to be... They're going to have a bit of a bluish tinge because white... No, because light, the way it bounces off things, has that effect. So there's these stone walls that will have a bit of a bluish tinge. Actually, maybe I should start with grey and then... That's way too big. There's a bunch of different artists and stuff that I've been seeing doing some really cool stuff, so I've felt really inspired. I went down, I say down memory lane, but it's not quite. It hasn't been too long, but it's been a while for me since I've seen like a speed paint. Actually, I feel like it might be a bit better if I do something like this, and then we sort of warp it so it's like to the gate's dimensions. That way we can get like a proper flat wall. Probably could have like done this a little better, but oh well. Something like this. And then we can what was the... Oh yeah, that's the control thing, and then we just... Whereabouts was the outlines of the gate? Hold on, I'm gonna need to increase the transparency again. Or decrease the transparency, make it more apparent, not transparent. God, I'm finding it hard to... Okay, so that's the... Let me just go back with this and make some things more clear. So... Oh no, that's... Okay, you know what? We don't need that. we'll just go back here. We just go back to this, and there is Alt. Okay, it's Alt. So we go here. Yeah. So we have that now. So that's sort of like the point where the gate is. And then we fill that in with our grayish color. And there we have some walls. Easy as that. Okay. Next part we want to do... sorry about that. Next part is probably like the... Need to make like these pillars, I suppose you'd call them. No, that is not what I... Whoops. I meant to do... So we go here. New. That's the wrong type of layer. Let's get rid of that. Delete. And new layer. And then now we can edit this. Is it weird that you're actually kind of learning right now? Maybe. I don't feel like I'm particularly smart when it comes to art, but no object to transform. Come on. I'm just trying to control my thingy. Okay. How did I do it the other time? I know that there's no object to rotate or transform. You know what, we'll do this. So now there's an object in there. Okay. We're just looking at the actual area itself though, for now. So we want like this sort of a shape. Actually, let me Control Z that. And if you press Shift, you can keep one of the axes. So you can see my cursor is going from side to side, but it's staying in this, what would it be, the Z coordinate? X, Y, I think this is X. It's basically staying put. It's not moving around. And then this, I can move up a bit. That's not what I... Okay, whoa! Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay. We'll do... Just sort of like... Bring it down a bit. Okay. And then we will just simply... Let's take a slightly darker, just a little bit, and we will now fill this in. Actually, I think I want that to be a bit more bluish, so we'll do that. Nope, darker. Yeah, that's... And then we'll... We'll create another layer. And then we'll... just like fill again, I suppose we can actually just do that again. So now we've got 2 layers. And then we'll just scale and rotate this slightly smaller, and just move it to the other side. Okay, shit. And then we just sort of edit it to our needs. I think it wants to be slightly shorter, slightly more like that. I do need to make the bottom line up a bit with that stuff. Wait, it just occurred to me that I wasn't using my own tips. So if I do that, that's going to keep it on that coordinate, but that's not exactly what I need right now. Actually, wait, that's not straight. There, that's straight. Yeah, this is like slightly further away, so I feel like this should be slightly skewed a bit then. Maybe. Oh well. We'll fill in the rest of the dimension. Actually now, we'll do transfer to lower layer. We've still got this layer then. And then we'll go a little bit darker. Actually, that's a lot a bit darker. We'll go there. And let's sort of go in, make this a bit more transparent. Okay. Let's go from pencil to oil brush again. We go like 30. That's not... Need to do this behind. Actually, wait. What if I just... what if I just duplicate layer, take this one, and then sort of operation, select layer, or I have no idea what I'm doing. Just sort of move this a bit over here. Actually, this would be underneath. Underneath is where it would supposedly be. Okay, we'll do that. And then what if we do... We'll do this, select, invert. So now we're just selecting these inside areas. And then we fill them just like that. And then we go out of this, and we go... kind of something like that. So it's not perfect right now, but as you can see, we basically have a gate. The basics of one at least. These actually might look better, sort of like more marbly. Oh well, I've done what I've done. Too late to go back. I mean, technically it's never too late to go back, but can't be asked. So, let us continue on with our painting. Hello, sorry, had no reception. That's alright. Sorry, I completely missed that for a while. Oh wait, shit, I just realized. I'm pretty sure Uh, I don't have chat on this one, so I could browser, add existing, and then chat. My bad. Okay, now we have chat. Let's move chat sort of like anybody want to type something in chat while I'm adjusting this? Hopefully it's A E. All right. Is that all right? I hope that's all right. E. Yeah. Okay. So I think that should be good. Yeah. So I've been doing a bunch of like slightly more abstract or abstract leaning, or like I wouldn't say abstract because it's more just that I'm leaning on the fundamentals, just exclusively drawing shapes and such, those of which just give you the image in your, because you know you understand what you're looking at, and the human brain is cool like that. So like if I was to do just like where is it here, if I was to do like this, oh wait, shit, not that, shit, keep lifting my finger off, well not my finger, my, okay, do that, and then if I were to if I were to fill this in just like that, let's actually move this a bit. Wait. So it's a bit more like this. Okay. Let's do some of this. You can sort of understand that this is probably like a tree trunk or something. How did you figure that out? Well, ask your brain. It works in some fantastically mysterious ways. But yeah, then if I was to go here, we can go with a slightly, yeah, we'll go about 50. And it sort of starts to look a lot more like a tree. Of course, I want much more canopy and things that are... This is probably going to be like sort of, probably like a fir or a spruce sort. Let me erase. So one thing you can do not exclusively think about, especially in digital art, do not just think about exclusively creating via the brush, because you can sort of create like the vague shape with a brush, but then you can carve back with an eraser. It's one of the fantastic pros of digital art as a medium. Well, was that a tree? For real? But yeah. Let's sort of... Okay, let's change the angle a bit. And then I do think I want to add a bit more thickness to this sort of branch spanning out. And then we'll eventually add more foliage as it goes. And then you can also add just like small details, like if I was to come about here, I think that's the right sort of point to do it. Let's get a G pen. We'll go with that. Will this work? The way I see a lot of people usually do it, hold up, we need to create another layer for this. They go like, take like this lasso pen. I mean, let's do this first. Actually no. Go like, okay, usually they're a lot more zoomed out than I was. So let's try that again. Actually, no. Error. Light would not be coming from that side. It would be coming from over here, where there's going to be torches and some lamps and such. Not like lamps, but, you know. So if I was to do this... Okay, one thing I haven't learned to do, and I need to figure out how to do it, is there's a way to do it so that I only edit or like paint on like where it's been drawn on here. I still don't know how to do that. So yeah. But like I can go sort of like, let's take an airbrush, sort of soft one. Have that here. And then let's see. Let's see if this will work for me. Well, no. Let's, okay. I'm working around the fact that I don't know how to do that thing that I said I wanted to do. And so again, one of the big things with art is adapt. If you don't know how to do something one way, try and do that same thing another way, or like try and do something similar. Okay, let's see how that sort of turned out. Not the best, but it definitely wouldn't be, like, I'm not going to save that, but in the context of the picture, it probably wouldn't be the worst. But like, we can create trees and such over here. We probably need to actually create some ground. So let's sort of... Oh, you alright? I just gave you your puffer though. I might need to get him his medication. He's got like these extra tablets that he can take for his asthma. Sorry, that's my cat who's coughing in the background, so give me a second. Where's my be right back? Is it this one? No, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Never mind, he lied down, and I think he'll be fine. Like, he coughed for a bit, but he's lying in the sun now. I think should be alright for a bit. I don't want to disturb him because he's enjoying stuff. Yeah, cats can get asthma. It's kind of like a condition. Like people aren't necessarily born with asthma. They actually can uh well, some people are born with it, but oh, you're right. Do you want me to go get your tablets? Okay, I will go get his tablets, okay. But yeah, some people can actually develop asthma as well, fun fact. But yeah, give me a second, give me a second. Okay, okay, back. Sorry. Um, he's he's taken his tablet. He didn't enjoy that, but yeah. Mm. Road trips. Yeah, road trips are boring. He's still gonna cough for a bit, but he likes lying in the sun, so I'll let him stay here for a bit. Uh, but yes. Sorry, where were we? Where were we? What were we doing? What was this layer? We need a layer here. We can do... it needs to be dark and slightly blue tinged. Let's, sort of like... Oh shit. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Uh, hey Florian, Florian, you alright? Do you want me to take you somewhere else? Okay, I'm gonna take him to a different room. My room isn't the best, it's pretty dusty. There's a lot of like clothes and stuff. Lots of places for things to collect dust. Come on. Come on. I know. I know. Give me a sec. My mother wants me to collect my laundry. I won't mute myself, but yeah. I'm gonna quickly wait, huh? Why is like all of this moved slightly from the corner, huh? What? What? What happened? I'm so confused. What has happened? Wait, no, it's just like there's a blue thing here. Where did this blue thing come from? What? So it's above this grey part, but below this tree. Huh, okay, it's there. Alright. But yeah, sorry, I'm going to quickly gather my washing for my mother because then she doesn't need to run around and shit. I'm gonna sort of duck around there. We'll come back to that eventually. No shit, I did the same thing again. Um, what's it? We're gonna have like a sort of cobbled path. Maybe like stone bricks. Uh, and then we just like fill this. And we draw, and we just need to fill that in. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, Kitty for real can't breathe. Yeah, he just really likes being in this room. But no, his asthma's been sort of getting worse with time. So, we've got medication, but he doesn't like taking his medication or his puffer or anything, so it's a bit difficult sometimes. Hmm. Anyway, so what's going on in you guys's worlds? What are you up to? Am I still muted, I wonder? No, I'm not. Okay. Let me pull up my B right back. Because again, as I said, I'm grabbing some washing. But yeah. Anyone been doing anything interesting recently? It's getting so hot here. Beginning of summer wasn't too bad, but like the rest of it, Aish. Sorry, you're not saying anything in chat. You've been getting ready to head out. That's alright. You said that you had a party that you needed to head to yesterday. Um, So, yeah, don't worry about that. That is understandable, my friend. My friend. Something like that. Um, mm, mm. Yeah, you've been having a breakdown because your jeans are way too big. Ooh, damn. Yeah, I hate it when I can't find my belt. Found it eventually. That's good. That's good. Yeah, all of my pants, except for like one pair, I essentially need a belt for. Their hips are too big, but like if I get ones that have hips that fit mine, then the legs are too short. So yeah, it's a bit funny. There's there's very few places that fit my legs or that have clothes that fit my very strange body. Anything new in chat? Nope. Okay, that's fair. Means I can focus more on my washing. Uh, Sorry, I'm like individually sourcing everything, so yeah. Because for those who don't know, you need to organize your watching based on the color that it is. And if you don't do that, then what the fuck? Alright, give me a sec. Let me take this to the laundry. Hello, I'm back, I'm back. Hello, all you wonderful people. I'm sorry, I get way too into voice acting sometimes. Hmm. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Uh, Back to drawing, I suppose. It's really cool how much, or just how much you can learn just by watching how some people draw different things. Uh, for example, if I was to compare, for example, I can't think of, for example, Ethan Becker, really cool guy, makes some really funny, uh, art-based skits, and then, like, Sam. Sorry, I just said Sam, like, so generally, as if I assumed absolutely everyone knew. I mean, everyone should know. What do you mean? But no, Sam does art. He's got really, really good, uh, what's it called? He's a really skilled guy, and he knows how to use his color and shape really well. Uh, and both Ethan and Sam use really, really cool and really good and really similar techniques, or like really similar basics, but the different ways in which they apply those techniques uh, differs, and it's really cool to watch and see the differences and such. It's yeah, it's really cool. So let's go sort of like this sort of a color maybe. We'll remove this because we don't need that as such anymore. Let's kind of want like slightly more like kind of lean into like a purple almost, like almost a lavender. Just need to fill a lot of this in. Uh, and okay, this should probably be, oh, because it needs to be in front of the gate and behind the gate at the same time. So it's a bit annoying sometimes. So you're focusing on a boss fight? That's alright. You beat the boss, or did the boss get the best of you? There's an Australian YouTuber I've learned a lot from named Jazza. Yeah, I love Jazza. Jazz is fantastic. There's like he used to do a lot of like character design classes or like things, just like stuff based around character design, and creating characters and stuff like that. But no, that 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 was sort of like where I first learned about him and first got into his stuff. But yeah, Jazz is a fantastic guy from what I've seen. He looks like a really cool person to work with as well. Um, all of the people that I've seen him collaborate with have seemed to really enjoy it. That, or they are like very good at masking. Uh, but no, yeah, he seems like a really fun guy overall. Just waiting for the Jazza T to fall out and be like, oh shit, uh, XYZ happened. Uh, and then everyone who supported Jazza will be crucified. Let's take a bit of this. Anyway. Um, okay, let's, okay. We need to go back up to this one. Da da da, da 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 da. Yeah. Fuck, it's hot. For real, it is like way too hot. I actually think I might need to close a window, but I really want to air my room. So, yeah, it's a bit sort of dive into it. It's cold for you, Northern Hemisphere. Damn. If only it's like super hot here. I mean, like, I'm getting a lot of sun at the moment, but at the moment it is like 26 degrees Celsius. Uh, so, oh, but yeah. Suffers in Southern Hemisphere for real, for real. Oh shit. Damn, one of my favorite tubers is doing shit right now. Oh well, that's alright. I can miss out on that to do some art. Um, yeah. You guys like Elden Ring? Elden Ring is cool. Yeah, love Elden Ring. Damn, I've missed like a lot of the streams I would have scheduled for. Well, actually, I think I only missed one stream of which I would have had scheduled, but there's still too many in my opinion. Uh, but no, yeah, I want to stream it some more at some point. Probably not today. I love my Souls likes, but probably won't be doing it today. I'm also trying to, in case you haven't noticed, I'm trying to lean into some more uh kind of like funky colors. Colors that are a bit like kind of abnormal. Like you see them and such, but it's a bit of an exaggeration of what you see in nature and such. That's the best way I can explain that. Uh, let's make this a lot darker actually. I want it to sort of start dark and go light, and then there's gonna be I think that we should try and bring in a warm hue. Or should it be a cool hue, like a cool blue? Like if I was to start adding in and sort of blend that somewhat. If I go back to sort of grays. It could be cool. Kind of like soul lanterns from Minecraft. Dark Souls 2 as well, hell is the best way to put it. Yeah, from what I gather, they just sort of mishmashed more shit and they were like, oh, difficult, we'll just make it harder. And they just made it harder not by challenging the player, but just by adding more enemies and stuff, and it didn't quite work out how FromSoft probably would have liked it to. Let's go back to this, yeah. Okay, we're gonna blend this a bit. I'm gonna need to eventually blend this part, like this front road, with this back part eventually. But trying to sort of make it sort of like a fog that's gonna hang around the gates, or like just past the gates. Also, yeah, we really need to turn off the sun. Lights out forever, boys. Fuck the sun. All me and my homies hate the sun. But yeah. Oh shit, that's too far back. What layer is this? I have no idea what layer that is. Oh, I might need to do some stuff with the gate. That anti-aliasing is it's a bit too jarring. Uh, I could just take down the opacity. Why am I... Uh, there we go. This is the effect I was looking for. But yeah. I do want to... You know what, I'm gonna take a whole bunch of this away. Because I'm not quite happy with how it looks. We're gonna go back in with some less opaque. See, we're creating smog now. Yes. Look at these clouds. Okay. This is cool so far. I want to add texture to the walls somehow. Best way to do that is probably we go bottom up, go slightly darker than the texture there. Actually, wait. Let's go a layer above it. I have no idea what layer this is. I'm just gonna, for safety reasons, I'm just gonna create a new layer, but I really need to figure out how to exclusively edit. Hmm. But yeah. Anyway, we go take some grays into this, some more gray than we've already sort of added. And let's sort of go in with a blue at the very base of this. Yeah, it's pretty decent. And we'll go even deeper of a blue. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that effect. And then we just sort of copy what we did there on this wall. Well, you know what? I'm gonna try just auto select, do this wall, and just come back here. And it's probably the easiest way to sort of do that. I really like this oil brush so far from what I've done. probably not like the best oil brush out there, but I'm enjoying it. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, you really need to trust the process with this sort of style of art because it looks very just like, okay, cool, small silhouettes, but where's the art, please? But then as soon as the process starts to come together, everything just like falls into place. I bring up some examples, but I don't want to like grab people's art without their permission. Mm. I'm putting a lot of effort into this wall, but now that I think about it, most of this wall is probably not going to be seen. Like, realistically, a lot of this wall isn't going to be visible. So let's put this blue in here. Let's go deep. And thanks to your shoes, you are now 5'4". Damn. Love myself a good pair of platforms. A good pair of stilts you have there. uh, nah. Alright, let's continue this sort of fog thing that we have going. Let's sort of remove this real quick. Okay. Yeah, it's coming together. It's all coming together. Okay. Okay, these gate parts now. This front part of the gate. I think I could just need to do these ones, actually. So let's just grab our auto select thing. We'll just do that and then we'll invert. This is the invert one. And then we just sort of do what we did there, but we're going to go a lot darker. Actually, we want... First of all, we want a separate layer. And then I want to quickly sketch in some torches. So about here, we're going to have like torches here. I think braziers of some sort. That'd be cool, right? Yeah, maybe some braziers. That seems like a good idea. Maybe they're indented into the wall a bit. So let's get, shit, where is the brush? Brush is here. Okay. Now that I'm doing this, this is very much more just like I'm creating a fog effect where they're probably gonna be. So, maybe I should just like do this and continue what I'm doing, but let's create more of this sort of like smog that sort of spills out a bit more. Let's go to white, add some highlights of sorts in there. Sort of make it seem a bit more ghostly of sorts. I really like that sort of like ghostly flame that Blue Fire has. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Sorry, I read that way too late. I missed out the now it just makes you look like an asshole, hey. My bad. RIP context. You will be missed. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay. So this may look like I'm a bit overdoing it a little bit, but again, trust the process, and thanks to digital art, we can always take it back if we don't like it. There's always Control Z. But we do this, and then we take down the opacity a little bit of this layer. And then we take, I think we need a new layer, which is actually, I think it might actually work best if it's higher. So let's go about here, and then we create, sorry, we were doing these tower sort things, but let me do the braziers on this layer. I think that's going to work a lot better. Uh, Actually, I'll do it on this one, and then I'll copy it and do it over there. So we'll sketch in white. Actually, we should use like a, yeah, like a metal. And we sort of use something like this. Hmm. Out here making you look like a terrible person. Damn, yeah. For real, for real. That's what we do on the Hello Sprint channel. We just like, you know, make people look bad. I feel like it might be really fun to just like create fake beef with someone, you know? Argue and act like that shit's real. And everyone would be like, oh my god. Let's ramp up the opacity and create small details here and there. Needs to be a lot smaller. Okay, and then we want to go sort of like this sort of a blue. You know, it actually gets darker the higher the fire goes up, or like the higher up in the fire you go, it gets sort of like darker in color, which sounds like completely like bizarre in reference to the fact that we're talking about fire, which is just kind of like light. Uh, it's just like pure energy. Uh, and what you see is like sort of like basically just pure light. Or that's the way that we perceive it at least. So it's a bit weird to describe it like that, but like the hotter flames are much further down and they're a lot more condensed, and those are a lot more like bright whites and such. But yeah, it's really, really cool. I need to, yeah. See, I could just like imagine me and a friend or something just like being dicks to each other on like Twitter or something. And then people being like, "Yo, what the fuck? You're so mean." It's like, haha, you fool, you absolute buffoon. um, no. But yeah, that's way too big. Opacity, come down. Undo the mistakes I've made. Alright. And then I can just duplicate this. Duplicate it, and then I just sort of move it. Over here. Provided let's edit it a little bit so it just doesn't look so copy pasty. Uh Hmm. You got data and you're back and shit's this looking good? Yo, thank you, thank you. That's good. I'm actually feeling good about this. All of my other artworks I've done on stream have turned out quite poorly, so it's good to see that this one's doing well. But yo, welcome back. Good to see you. Let's turn the opacity back down, back up a little bit, and let's kind of fogify this a bit more. Actually, wait. The fog closer to the screen can wait for a while. Still need to draw the horseman dude. But over here, for example, we can 100% fogify this a bit. Work of art, 10 out of 10. Damn, thank you. Uh, yeah, let me show you the Giga Chad Golem real quick. We need like the vine boom, like the boom or whatever. Someone needs to draw like Dwayne the Rock Johnson, like the Golem as Dwayne Johnson. Okay, back to white. I don't think this is accurate to how fog works in real life, but oh well. What are you gonna do? Sue me? I don't think you can. Hopefully that should hide the fact that it's copied a bit there. Again, these aren't like massive pieces that are going to be drawing a lot of attention, so it's not as big of a deal. Okay, let's do the horse. So, rookie mistake. Do not go straight to dark black or straight to like black black, like full zero. While yes, that's black, and you can get to that very easily and very quickly, it means that you can't add variation and shade. So, for example, the horse here, I want it to be a black horse, but things aren't, you know, that golem got a crush on him. Damn, he's hot. Yeah, for real, for real. Like, damn. Oh, uh, damn. But yeah, so this, yeah, it's going to be a horse, and if you look at things that are black, they aren't just like pitch black in real life. You need to reference real life a lot for art. It's kind of that's not how a horse like looks, is it? Wait, I need to look at a picture of a horse. Wait, okay, another rookie mistake. Always use reference images. Because otherwise you will end up with those like Renaissance paintings of like cats and horses which look ooh, ooh. Okay, so right. Horses' legs are a lot more straight than I thought they were. Should make that my profile picture on everything for a week and switch it back with no context at all. Maybe that could be funny. That could be hilarious. Uh, okay, this seems like a good reference image. You guys aren't gonna see this, but okay. So, yeah. Let me erase this real quick. We weren't too far into progress, so it's not that big of a deal. That's probably a bit too much, but don't worry, we have an eraser, so we can always carve back where we don't need as much. Again, that's also probably a bit big of a pen for me to be using. So, what is the... Okay, you know what? Actually, you guys will see this. So this is... Okay, let me copy this image, go into clip, and let me open... Can I just like open from... Yeah, create new from clipboard. Look at this image I found. Let's switch color to like a red. Always, when studying an image, break things down to the basic shapes. So this is a horse we have. So again, I'm sort of like slanting this, so it's sort of like that. So like the front of the horse is there, neck comes up like that, and then the head's gonna be there, whatever. It's... We don't need to worry about that too much right now. I'm teaching a lesson. So, let's create a new layer. Look at the horse, look at the shapes. There's a triangle here. I don't know if you saw it, but there's a triangle there. Sort of like a trapezoid. Actually, there's like a trapezoid that sort of makes up the head. And don't get too complex with the shapes. If you can break down the idea of it in less boxes, then that's probably for the better. Again, there's like a trapezoid. Everything... You're gonna see a lot of trapezoids, or like things similar to trapeziums. We've got kind of like a rectangle, sort of... Not exactly a rectangle, because it's another trapezoid. Again, sort of triangle. Lots of triangles in drawing. There's another triangle right here. And you can just keep breaking things down. Again, trapezoid. And so on and so forth. And when all is said and done, once you've broken everything down, yeah, that's a bit more like, just kind of like a tube, like a rectangle. And again, I'm not the best at doing this. I still need plenty of practice. But there are shapes everywhere. When I just get rid of this, you can see the outline of a horse. Whoa! If anyone asks about it, just change the topic. Yeah. Gotta wait 40 minutes for a train? Damn. What are you living in Germany? Like, bro, goddamn. There's like another shape here. Because again, like, the structure of a horse has, it's got shoulder blades and thigh muscle, and it's got a rib cage. Uh, it's got traps. Fuck, what's it? What's the trapezia? Is that the muscle? But yeah, so just like breaking that down, you're able to get the basics of whatever you are drawing. Again, as the more simple, the better. Uh, so yeah, you can always break things down. I think I could probably have broken this down as a single triangle, so instead of this large boxy area, or even like overlap it, I suppose. But don't make things too complicated, because otherwise your brain will try and figure it out and it's not going to work. But like there's certain lines that the body will follow. Let me open a new layer. For example, there's like a muscle that connects down here, which sort of creates these lines through where the leg is supporting the body. Right here, there's clearly a center of gravity that goes straight down there, but the muscle, there's lines all throughout things. The way the neck muscle connects down to here, which connects down to there, you can find all these different lines and shit. So when you completely break something down in terms of just like art, it's a bit of a thing. And so what we can do now is, you remember this thing we found. This isn't the best reference image because it's not the exact position that I'm looking at or looking for. But like, okay, let me open a new one because I'm looking for a specific shape. There is a box in this horse. So if I go down here, across here, and ignore the fact that there's a neck there, and just go through that, there's like a pentagon. And then that pentagon connects along there, along the sides, or like the nape of the neck and such. The bottom connects and creates like this prism. Specifically, it's a pentacular pyramid, or pentagon-based pyramid sort of thing. It's like that. Actually, I think that's slightly off, so let me erase that. So there's that there, along where the shoulder is, like here. And then I can go further here. And here we have like these can have like a flat up there. Again, we're creating this sort of structure of this horse. Again, let me just like erase all this. But there is basically like a shape. it's usually just easier with boxes to represent three-dimensional space instead of just doing curves and such. So let me try this instead. Again, I'm learning as I'm doing this. This isn't particularly good and such, but yeah, you've learned more off YouTube in terms of drawing than you will ever learn in school. That is completely fair. A lot of people do. You're you're a goddamn senior year where they're still teaching about the color wheel, bro. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm reading the chat now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A lot of schools, because art is like a weirdly subjective thing, where some people just like create this weird fucking thing, just full of color, and they're like, oh, it's art. I'm talking about abstract art. Like, abstract art can look cool, but I feel like some of it can be really pretentious, where it's like, oh, it's worth like $17 billion, but like it's like fucking nothing. For example, the line, the single line that got sold for like however many $1 million. But yeah. Anyway, so now we can come over here and we can see that there's like that same shape here. And we follow that. And then there's going to be, uh, there's bound to then be that spot where the horse leg connects and comes down and follows that line we talked before in, fuck, this. So there's that line. Uh, there's that structure. This is just the basic structure of the image, but then there's the structure of the actual uh, anatomy, uh, the full thing, and we can break that down and then turn that into a basis here. And so this, it's like slightly trotting a bit. And then there was, fuck, in this one, it's coming forward and then it goes down. I think that should sort of be further back. But, yeah. You can sort of get the structure. I think this needs to be further, not quite that far. Again, eraser. And then you can again connect there. Actually, this needs to be a bit larger, so the head is probably, I think I want it to lean a bit forward. So let's kind of something like that. So it connects like that. To be millionaire, you need to do the following steps. Open Google Slides, put random circles, squares, and triangles with the respective tools, fill them up with random bright colors, sell it, wait, boom, millionaire, exactly. Or drop a paintbrush on a canvas and then just be a millionaire. Yeah, art is like such a weirdly subjective thing that just, some people see things that are like, what is this line here? Hold up, I'm gonna need to figure out what that's from and erase that, because that should not be there. What layer are you on? You're on this one, right? Yes, you are. Ah, I was right. It followed a particular line. It's one thing that keeps happening that kind of annoys me, but oh well. So yeah. Again, I'm gonna sort of fade that a bit. Let's edit this. What was the rest of the body doing? So again, okay, I think I actually need to just draw the horse head a bit more normally. As much as I wanted to do something a bit funky, a bit weird with it, I think I need to, for the sake of time and such, I need to keep it a bit simpler. Continue that, I think, up to here. Because again, it's on a slight angle. Suppose it's a bit like that. Yeah, okay. Horse legs tend to come much closer to the body from what I've noticed, from what I'm seeing at the moment. Like, you see lizards and stuff, and they've got these big bow legs, and they reach out wide to the side and such. But horse legs are much more streamlined. Horses are much more streamlined, and their legs are much closer to their body, and the way that they move is much closer to the body. So, yeah. Okay, again, shoulder. I think it's going to be something like that. That looks a lot more right. And then we... Yeah, horses are weird. Lots of animals on this planet are very weird. Evolution is sort of a thing where it's like... A lot of people think about like, oh, perfect evolution. Evolution is like becoming the perfect thing for your environment. I think that's overestimating evolution a little bit. I think that's selling it for a bit more than it's worth. Okay, this is exactly the layer that I'm wanting. So I just realized that this and this is a little too similar. So it's standing a little too much, standing out a bit too much for me. So I'm gonna put the opacity up. Hmm. I don't want to add too much detail because it might actually be counterproductive and take away from the painting. So, sometimes it's not about spending every single waking minute and moment on a single piece and putting as much detail into it as possible. Of course, you can do that, and that can create some really stunning pieces, but sometimes you just need to get the basics down, and it creates, you know, some really beautiful scenes. Especially if you just want to do a lot of art quickly. Uh, it's a lot easier to get the basics down and then develop it around that. Um, so that's that. Let's go here, and we're going to erase this a bit. Let's quickly color pick this so that we don't... Oh wait, no, we already had that, okay. And then we're going to completely restructure once more. So we've got this. Okay. Okay. Uh, and then we can get rid of the red and the sort of white thing. Okay. Okay. Let's get rid of that, get rid of this. Ew, it looks so weird. Look at it. Wait. Uh, uh. It's like a little frog thing. It's a frog with way too long legs. Uh, okay. Sorry, I got distracted. But yes, as you can see, this is like a blue, uh, it's like a dark blue instead of a black. But this is very much a black horse. It's, I might need to move this over a bit. Oh well, I'll do that afterwards. We are going to need to carve away at this a bit, because a lot of this is quite accurate. But you see, the reason why... Oh, that's not where I want it to be. So this is a horse. Should be pretty alright. But as you can see, it's very flat. And if this was just completely black, I wouldn't be able to add any shading to the darker parts, like the legs that are behind, or to differentiate anything. So a lot of people just go in with white and they sort of outline things and such, or they add on top of this, they add lighter parts to differentiate. But since I saved that extra space and made sure that this was a fair bit lighter than just pure black, I can go just a little bit further down, and then just like that, I've got my shading, like my shadows. Provided I do need to scrape away at this a bit, and remove some excess. This is probably the best horse I've drawn in my life. It's probably also the only horse that I've drawn in my life. It's the only horse I can recall drawing in my life. That's a good leg. I didn't even do that on purpose. That impresses me. That impressed me. Let's quickly nab that. We'll go back here. Yeah, let's remove this leg. And we're just gonna go back in. Actually, we're just gonna keep using this pen because this pen is fine. It's fine for what we're currently looking for and doing. This is a bit further back, so... Okay. I do hope that this horse is somewhat decent. All the horse nerds gonna come for me. Be like, actually, horses look a lot different, and you just offended me. Let's do like this thing. Let's have the foot up. That's not right. That's not how a horse leg works. Yeah, that's not how it works. Yeah, no, it bows back. Okay. I had my horse anatomy all wrong for a second. Let me fill these in. Okay. Okay, that's something on my screen, not an error. There is an error there though. I just missed it. Let's carve away at this. This is going surprisingly better than I actually thought it would. I was like, horse, and I was like, I'm probably gonna fuck this up. Oh well. We're gonna stick to it anyway. But no, it somehow worked out, kind of. Alright. Let's go like... Actually, let's go this one, and we'll go 5. And then we can sort of... No, that's... Is that the darker one? Yeah, that didn't work out quite how I wanted it to. That's not what I was going to do. Okay. It needs to be a lot thinner. We'll go like 2. Actually, what do horse feet look like? Let me look at horse feet. Horsey, give me those feet pics! Whoa! It's cute in a creepy way. Damn. If you don't get this right, you'll offend all the horse girls. God damn. No, I don't want that to happen. Horse feet. Dude, like, okay. What are the backs of them like, though? Okay. I'm looking for a very specific angle, which is not super commonly. Oh, wait, found it. Right, okay. This ain't, this ain't half bad. Hold up, why is that? Why is there like a division? Oh wait, that's where the, okay. I was like looking at this, like this line, and I was confused as to what it was. I was like, what are you doing? Why are you there? But no, it's just kind of like, uh, it's the gate. It's the dimensions. Dimensions be like that, you know? Uh, alright. We want armor on this horse. I think... Wait, what the fuck does a head of a horse look like? Horse heads are weird, man. Like, they got these weird-ass ears. They got these big cheeks. They're so weird. They're so weird. Now you're imagining a horse with actual human feet. That's horrific. God, that's horrific. Hmm. Uh, anyway. Horse, 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 horse head, head horse, horse head. It's just gonna show me like a decapitated horse. Um, thankfully no decapitated horse heads. Uh, oh, okay. This. Let me, hold up. Let me, this is like the angle that I want. Like, if I was to just like, hold up, wait. Uh, wait, can I just like, I'll just, yes. Yes. Uh, and then we can just, let's decrease the layer real quick, and then we'll continue scaling and rotating it. Kind of like, I think that's a bit closer to what I wanted. Yeah, okay. uh, alright. This was, what layer is this? This is just the horse, okay. Let me erase this. Uh, okay. All right. Yeah, this doesn't look like a very good horse. Oh well. Cheat sheet. Thank you, horse. Wait, you were this one. Okay. Uh, let's start adding armor to this horse. Okay, let's look at some horse armor references. Uh, uh, hmm. Huh. That's a very good horse. Thank you, thank you. I needed that. Okay, this is gonna be the funniest reference image. Alright, alright, alright. It's so goofy, I don't know why. Okay, let me drink some water. Bottle of water. Uh, so what are we looking at? We're looking at this chains here. I think I want like a large armor piece though. At least like, hold up, if I undo that and I go like, if I were to be myself, I think that I want sort of like an armor piece that, and it continues around, and then we can have the cloth continue flapping off or whatever, but it sort of show that it goes underneath. Or maybe we have the cloth flying underneath, and we have the armor on top, and then we have the saddle on top of the armor. A stretch? Okay, I probably need a stretch. And a bit of a break from looking at that and everything and all that. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, this is your regular reminder to stand up every now and again and seize whatever you're doing. Take breaks, look away from your screens, try and look at something just like that is further away from you than you are from the fridge. No, just further from your screen. But no, okay. Thank you for the stretch. I do like the sort of like rain thing though. like these reins. So, I mean, this might be a little more detailed than I actually need. Um, okay, okay. Um, 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 um. They should be able to buff out the horse a bit, though. Actually, one thing I'm forgetting from my horse is some thick cheeks. Because horses have some powerful fucking glutes. That's probably a bit much. There we go. Horses got them mad fucking glutes, man. Yo, Twix. Cake up that horse, hell yeah. Indeed I will, But yeah, how are you guys? Uh, yeah, I'm just caking up a horse right now. Okay, I need some darker, darker blue to, create some contrast with this horse. Hmm. Wait, how did I save you? I'm not quite sure how I saved you, but, good to know. What a horse face look like? Horse face strange. They got like these weird indentations here. There's like details there. And then they got these lips. These luscious lips. Why do horses have such lush lips? Goofy, horse boy with the luscious lips for real. For real, for real. I feel like... Hmm. Your cat is on a stealth mission to steal your pizza, but you've distracted a nice, nice. Love to see a good distraction. Huh? Whose footprints are these? Uh, fucking, I'm trying to remember lines from Metal Gear, but I've never played a Metal Gear game. Uh, Something I should do at one point. Would be fun to do as a stream. Would you guys be interested in that? Hallows plays Metal Gear Solid. Oh, this is the... Never mind, that's wrong blue. Hmm. Sounds fun. You'd watch it, but still? Okay. Wait, let me see whether... God, horses' eyes are so high up. Wait. Hmm. Bro got the lush lips. Uh... Might need to lean a bit more into... Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. So that's how horses are like, right? These weird... No, their nostrils kind of curve like that. Hold up. We need a darker blue. Let's go 4. I'm gonna... This is virtually black. Just like the pitch black. Uh, Hmm. Okay. And then we need... How is the armor that's sort of over the top? I don't think I want the head plate as such. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe like a little bit. Like we'll do something like this. This is probably a bit too light actually. We also need to carve some of this off. This is way too much. Has anyone watched anything interesting recently? I'm curious if anyone's watched the new Wednesday series, especially if you've watched the original Addams Family, because I'm very curious how it holds up in comparison. Actually, I want blue. Hmm. Yo, Loopy's here. Oh, hello, is this 320 Frog Mouse outside? Yo! Take a picture, take a picture. I want to take a pic. Hmm. 80 has? Okay. Alright. You're going through a tunnel. Okay. Bye. Damn. Unfortunate, unfortunate. I wonder if this is working. Does this look good? I don't know. Probably not. Trying to do something with the armor. Something interesting. Ah, it's not symmetrical. Hold up. Okay. Mm, Are you trying to fix your sleep schedule? I'm not trying anything to be honest. I just do my sleep schedule fixes itself sometimes and then it like falls apart in the following week. I tend to have like 1 week where it's good and then the following week it just completely falls apart and everything basically dies. Hmm. No, fix it. Fuck you. But no, like sometimes I try to fix it, but most of the time I just sort of let it be and whatever happens happens. I think I think we give the horse glowing eyes. What say you? I believe you can fix it. Bruh. Eh, I do what I can, but like I have trouble sleeping sometimes. I don't think it's insomnia, but yeah, it's kind of like when I did have insomnia. Yeah, that's way too light. This needs to be like way darker. But no, sometimes I get carried away with things and such. For reference, I didn't sleep too much last night. Uh, so just because I'm up early, like I woke up at like I slept a lot yesterday, like during the day, and then I was awake uh at like what was the time like something like trying to think. I think it was about 4 when I got up. But no, I am sorry that I've been messing with your sleep schedule. It's not intentional. Bruh. Of course it's not intentional. Okay. Okay. I think we will lean into some pitch black for the main and for like the sheets. That looks kind of cool. I feel like that's too much detail though. You know what I mean? Like I just put a whole bunch of effort into that, but I feel like that's way too much detail. That's way too fine. I think I need to limit myself with just how much detail I put into this. Uh, Wait, it would be like that, and then kind of like okay. Uh, Yo, man. Don't know what's all. Hmm. Do I? What do I do? Can I lean into this? You're back. It dropped out. Yeah, that's all right. You are on the road, are you not? Could be darker. I will be honest. Uh, So let's actually get the main down. Actually, no. We need like plates along here. So how did they do it here? That's way too much. We'll just like segment things. So there we have the segments. Fill that in. If I was to just turn the color wheel, would that change? No. Because that's just all the way over there. Okay. I've got that much. What about here? Okay. I have learned more about horses today. Actually, no. I've had days where I've learned a lot about horses. I just have random days where I just get impulses and I just go on binge just like essentially like a Google spree. Um yeah, I don't know how else to describe it. A Googling spree. Is that too much detail? No, not yet. Not yet. Oh, oops. I did a thing. You're back. Yeah, you are Seabat. Why Seabat? Why? I know what it is, just why? Why is simply why I'm asking. That is simply why. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, that's an eraser. Okay, that explains it. Okay. Uh, I think I need to add a layer just underneath, for some of the main at least. Because, check this out, it'll be cool. If I do, like, and we just connect that, and then we do fill in just complete black. Is that... No, not quite. Hmm. We need to, like, give it... And then we fill it in complete black. Might need to edit some of the parts there, but I think that's the general idea so far. Okay. Hmm. Shit. Okay. Uh. Okay. We can still do some stuff. Selection pen will just sort of carefully add more and more. Uh. Let's erase. Wait, that's the wrong. Right. Okay. Okay. Let's edit this a bit more, this outline. Okay, this needs to change. That's the wrong thing. Let's I think this part doesn't look quite how I want it to, but oh, okay. I should be able to edit and taper it to a point where I'm happy with it. Let's do a bit of this. Something like that, and we'll... Eh. That's not, there we go. Alright, actually we could sort of increase some of this. So it's like, that is that, but then there's... Okay. Let's just hope this works. Okay. So far, so good. That's not what I meant to do. Kind of makes me die a little inside of laughter, but makes me die a little inside remembering that there was a king named Steve. There was multiple King Steves. Bit funny. Okay. And then... Let me finish up some of the touches here. Might have to just cover that. That might be one of the better moves. Okay, let's fill this in. Oh wait, there was a Jimmy, wasn't there? Out of the English kings and queens. Okay. How does this look so far? Yeah, it's a bit of a skinny horse. Um, this leg is a bit of an issue. This one here. It feels like it's too close. We need to go a little bit darker. That's a little too dark. Yeah, this should be alright. Should be okay. Alright. It ain't that bad. Oh, this is on the wrong level. It should be on this level. Oh well. We'll just continue. We'll probably end up merging a lot of these anyway. So let's that's the wrong thing. I keep erasing things when I do not mean to. It is most unfortunate. Hmm. Maybe that should be. Can I? Yeah, no, that's too thin now. Way too thin. Let's just throw a bit of meat onto this leg. This is the horse that you talk about. We need to make this the horse that you're talking about when you say, "I'm so hungry I could eat a horse." I said as I carved away matter. Whoops. Hmm. The fine details are coming together. Shit, wait, that's on a different level. Anyone doing anything interesting at the moment? Sorry, I want to be good background sound, but I feel like I'm just being background silence. So, I don't know what to do. Okay. Okay, look, these, wait, what are you doing? Uh, okay. This should be fine, because we still need to put the knight on the horse. Is this... Oh, that's that. Right then. Okay, nighttime. Get it? Night? Nighttime? Aren't I hilarious? We still need to... whatever. So, how's this? Okay. Oh, is it... Yeah, it's gonna load. Um... Oh my god, so funny. Yeah. On God. For real. Here. Zoom. Okay. Could do something like this, or something more like this. Okay, okay. Got this. We can get like big pauldrons. Alright, that's pretty cool. Pretty good so far. So far, so good. Grab the black. Actually, I kind of like that. Yo, that's actually pretty cool so far. That was a real knee slapper. Hell yeah. I actually like how this looks so far. Um, I'm surprised it's turned out so well so far. So what was the... Yeah. I'm gonna do this on a separate layer, because I'm worried about fucking it up. Woohoo! We're gonna start off with a line, a straight line. Okay, probably could have done a better job, so let's undo that. That looks about good. Alright, and we could have him, give him like a big helmet, and like build up the shoulder pauldrons a bit more, I think. And then we'll give him a cape. And he could be holding a lantern. That could be cool. I think I want to build up the armor. make it look a bit more grimdark, a bit scarier, just a bit better overall. Uh, Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna undo that actually. Actually, no, that's not quite how I want it. And we need to do the tip. Make that look good. We can make the grip. We'll do the grip up a bit. Let's quickly hop in here. And as you can see, this guy is using a spear because the spear is clearly the more superior weapon of combat of war. Bro, I just like swords. Shut up, leave me alone. uh, that's a specific jab at Loopy. Loopy likes his military historical accuracy, and in historical accuracy, uh, the the sword wasn't actually all that good in general combat because everything you could do with a sword, you could do easier and cheaper with a spear, plus you had more range. So, yeah, it was a lot easier to get a bunch of people armed with some pointy sticks than creating a whole new stick out of steel or wrought iron, I suppose, at the time. Uh, hmm, very good lessons, for real, for real. Loopy's a smart dude. He knows his stuff about a lot of different things. Definitely check out his streams. He kind of nerds out and talks about a lot of interesting stuff. Have I keep having like random thoughts and such. Uh, I've got the Horrible Histories King and Queens song going through my head for some reason. Real banger of a song, that one. Let's He's a bit short-legged. Wonder if is that on the same? Yeah, we can erase some of this. I want to lengthen out his legs a bit. Might make him a bit big for the horse, but oh well. He's a big dude. What can I say? Okay. Next is the arm, which we will put here. So it's going to be like this. It's probably going to hold it about here. We need to connect those, figure out a point. Okay. And then we have something like that. Okay. So we need to make the shoulder pauldron first. Actually, we should. Oh my god, that's so bright. This then. That's bright as well. God damn, okay. Gotta do this carefully. Alright. Okay. And then we put probably just like a bit of black around here. And then some, actually we'll do like a bit of blue. And then we'll do at the top some gray. Okay. Grab some more of that black. It's the underlaying layer there. Alright. And then, actually no, we need to put in a little bit of ghost flame. Ghost flame is what I'm calling this, because it's kind of ghostly flame. Okay, sorry if it's a bit quiet. Alright. Alright, alright. Oh my god, that was the... bruh. That was kind of funny. It was a bit of a jump scare. Um, okay, and then we can have like these slots here. Alright. Let's put some gray here. Okay, and then let's add a layer beneath this. And I want to give... Actually, this is on the wrong layer. Need to quickly do that. Actually, I don't like that line there. Do that, and then we'll do just like this black. We'll go here. Here we go. Selection pen. We need to do lasso. Okay. And then we take the selection pen. Then erase selection. And then we fill this in. Close that off. And that's pretty fucking cool. It's not the best, but that's pretty fucking cool. I draw very, very good. Thank you. I wouldn't necessarily agree. This has its flaws and it has its parts that I really don't like and I would absolutely love to change. But for the most part, I do actually quite like this artwork. Yeah, I've completely messed up all of the layers. Oh well. Let's nab like a bit of this. Shit. Okay. Hmm. I'm adding some more color to the bunch of the different parts of this because I feel as though hmm. It's interesting how different color views or values are perceived by the brain. Uh, mm. I've always loved art. I've not always been the best at it. I don't think I've ever been the best at it, but it's always been prominent in my life. It's always been something I've done. It's a bit of a constant. The Hallows constant. Write that down. You're going to be quizzed on this later. uh, no. Okay. Let's. Oh, I do need to edit this just a little bit. Actually, no. Okay. Ah. Ooh, my hand hurts a bit. Alright. What do you think of this so far, eh? Uh, hmm. Oof. My neck. My bad, my bad. Uh, Let's highlight some of this as though light is being reflected off of it. Alright. Rightio. This is actually really cool so far. I'm not as happy with the horse anymore, but maybe the horse needs to be bigger or something. This is the spear, right? No, it's not. Layer 20 is the spear. Yes, okay. How do we approach the spear? Because we could just do a normal spear. Maybe we should make the tip really large. Alright, let's fill this in. Uh, let's take some of these colors and we'll start detailing. You know what? May as well just make it a full fucking halberd. Um, let's. So how will we go about this? That's the wrong thing. Halberds are like a spear, but upgraded. I like halberds. Or, I suppose polearms, that's the correct phrase. Or correct term. Okay. No, halberds are a very specific type of weapon, I believe. So it's specifically the ones that have, like, an axe head. It's like a spear, but with an axe head on the end. Pretty fun stuff, eh? Ooh, it's not. That's pretty decent. I feel like I keep adding details that are redundant. So let me block that out a bit. Alright. Should add detail to the walls and the grass. Yeah, the grass still needs detailing. The walls, they're probably detailed enough because we still have trees that we're going to add in. So, uh, I'm not too worried about those yet. Um, let's see, let's delete this layer. And then let's just create a new layer. I don't know what that layer had on it, but there was a slight potential of that layer having... Yeah, I need to make this a little less opaque. Alright, I need another layer. just essentially add more of what of these. All right. Yeah, let's do some work on grass then now. Sorry, give me a sec. Uh, and then we just decrease the opacity just a little bit. I think we want a bit more white here. Probably about, we're about to the, so wait, where are the walls? Actually, wait, the grass is here. Let's do the grass. So we just select all, wait, where's the all? And then we invert, and then we texture. Yeah, everything but the fire, the fog, the path, and the person look flat. Yeah, I haven't done too much work on a bunch of the different stuff, so that is fair. Could probably do some work on the edges of the road, but uh, it's like kind of the look, but kind of not the look. There's a very specific line I'm trying to walk. Looks a bit weird, but it can look a bit odd sometimes, but uh there's this one anime uh Hmm. Damn, it's really difficult to explain, but basically there's this anime called Keep Your Hands Off Eizouken. Uh, and I'm trying to find like the actual basically it's about a group of girls who start a club uh based around anime and making anime. And it's really cool, really chill, very vibey, very fun. And basically, uh, what actually that's not uh oof, that's a bit thick. We can come back and shave off some parts of these if we think they're too thick. The tree's too thick. This is like a separate tree, it's just like overlapping. Actually, we need to do like uh this layer of trees. And then we have like another layer. Sli oh, oh. Oh no, my bad. Uh, but basically we'll have a bunch of different layers. Where is that? Oh, there we go. Actually, that's not quite. Uh, then we need another layer. This is why I haven't put too much effort into the wall. And I'm not too bothered about the wall looking slightly off. Oh, wait, those are on a bunch of different layers. Oh well. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Uh, bunch of these trees need to look slightly different. So, one thing I will try is this. That's way too... Okay. We go to these ones, do the same thing. A little bit lighter. Nope. Not quite. No. Hmm. Okay, I think I need to make this one darker. Hmm. Darker still. And I might need to make this one darker as well. Probably even darker than that. Not quite. So basically things start to sort of fade and look a bit foggy the further back they go, so that's kind of the effect I'm trying to achieve. Alright, so this, let's remove some of these. Let's just finish the branches as intended. Hmm. Hmm. I think I want to do sort of like something as if there's a castle back there. Uh, think I need to go a bit further back. Like, maybe even... Whoa. Nope. We go here. And we do like this. And we go a little bit higher. And we go thinner. Actually, that's not quite it. Needs to be like powderier. Bit more of a powder blue. Oh, these are on the wrong layer. Ooh. I thought I clicked create new layer. My bad. Oh well. Looking fire? That's good. That is good indeed. Go there. And let's start with 50. That's not... Okay, and then last layer. This will probably be the only tree in this layer. Okay. Then we come back all the way to this top layer tree. Okay. We need more fog. Let's do some fogginess, eh? Hmm. Okay. Uh, yeah. I need some a little more here. And then we probably need something a bit. I should get like chill music to play while I do art. I want to get DMCA'd though. Hmm. Okay, so we need a person who's going to be like leaning here. I think that's sort of the idea. Or at least that was the idea. Hmm. Hmm. I actually think it's alright to leave like this for now. Like, yeah, it looks a bit flat here. Uh, actually, one thing I do want to add, very slight thing, but I think it might make a decent bit of a difference. So all we're gonna do is this, and then we're gonna do sorry, this. I'm gonna do this. And then the only thing we're gonna do is this, take this. Nope. Not quite it. Okay, I think I need to do it a bit differently. Okay, then we create a new layer slightly below that, and we do essentially the same thing. But a lot less opaque. And then one extra layer, put that there, and we go up here, which is sort of there. Not too bad. One final thing I think I'll do, though. This is just for now, because I think I want to take a bit of a break. Doesn't mean I'll necessarily end, like... I might end up doing 3 streams today, because I still want to play some Valorant. I don't necessarily have to play it, or stream it to play it. But, yeah. So, where is it? It was 20, wasn't it? Yeah. Nope. That didn't work. Let's do, like, that. Okay. Still a bit flat, but alright. The halberd looks a bit odd. I think I might actually just remove the axe part. Because I think the spear by itself looks fine. Take this. Hmm. Still need to add some details to the trees. I'm not certain how I'll try that. Uh, could do even just like a simple... Wait, no, this is... If I go here, just like... Nope. Actually, it might have to be like pastel of some sort. Eh, I think it could work. Just can't be asked to try it. Or like put enough effort into it. I'm gonna take a break. Yo, Twix, my bad. I was just about to end for a bit. Um, oopsies. 4 hour drawing. Actually, doesn't this have a time lapse? It's looking good. Yeah, thank you. I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out so far. I think the horse looks a bit odd, but overall it's pretty alright. I think I want to turn like separate the horse and the knight and whatnot. Or like separate the horse and knight from the fog and just turn that into a single layer, and I want to move that just slightly to the center a bit more. I think it's a bit too far to the right. Horse looks amazing. Okay. Uh, but yeah. Mm. Uh, and then yeah, I need to add some shadow underneath and a bit of texturing here and there. All right. Thank you all for watching. This went surprisingly well. Still got to create dude here. Still need to figure out how I'm gonna texture the trees, if at all. And I think I want to do some like lights in this castle sort of thing, the structure behind some like windows or something. But yeah, for now, it is what it is. You like this spear axe more? Yeah, maybe. I think the spear is a bit bland by itself. Uh, adding to it can make it a bit more intimidating. But just the way that I had it, I wasn't particularly happy with it, so. Oh, yeah, it's alright. It is what it is, and so far, so good. So, let's save this. Just call it the gate or something. Oh, we still need to actually make the gate. So, like, the gate behind the horseman. Oh, well. Thank you all for watching. Potentially streaming later today. Uh, I may just end up playing off stream though. A lot less lag. But yeah. Thank you, take care, and I hope you all have a good day, and I'll see you all very, very soon. Eat well, sleep well, drink well. Yeah. Bye bye.